just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the net's off the tip. So the net starting 5. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Lobbed up there for Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
The shot's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is Harden, and another turnover here by Brooklyn. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Durant, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant wide open, he fires. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 8.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Tips it. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A deep 3 from Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Harden gets the bucket.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. 1:21 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer, no good. For 3, Durant knocks down the 3 ball.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And 1:01 left in the first. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Harden from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 6.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
They kick it out to Green. Off the run, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And both free throws good for Green.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Irving can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Lopez with the block. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Arizona gets it to go. Arizona's gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here. KD can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
All alone. And that's good for 2. KD's got 13.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And Arizona gets it to go. Arizona's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Curry against Irving. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. It's good. Durant's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's KD. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Kevin Durant, unreal.
Green with the block. And they get it back. And then Durant with the dunk. Durant's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's KD, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Harden outside. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Harden's got 4 points this quarter. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison, and it's Durant with the rebound. A minute 50 left now here in the second. Harden. Oh, and he misses the dunk. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
That shot off the mark. Good D by Lopez. Durant with it. Now Green defending. Launches it. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Outside Durant. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. KD on the wing. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. From deep Harden. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. And some good action to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for Brooklyn now, Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. From past the arc, and another 3 for Golden State.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Shoots. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Curry. Good D by Lopez.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Here's Harden. He's got 10. Durant on the take. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 22 points for Kevin Durant.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. A nice shot by Irving.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Green kicks to Durant. Pass to Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Nets trail by 6. Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Out to Carter. His first shot coming late. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Green against Durant. And Green slams it in.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Harrison. Carter pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Harden to pass to Carter. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Harrison. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside Durant. 59 seconds left in the third. Banked in off the glass. 26 points for KD. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. On defense, the Nets. A 2-point game. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden dishes to Irving. Back to Harden. Irving with the steal. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 4. KD, that's for 2. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field. Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside, KD. No good on the triple. Durant down the lane.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And stolen by Chamberlain. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Nets trail by 6. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez finds Durant. Back to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup falls.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Harrison. Here's KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Harrison. It's off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. Lock at 6. Here's Curry with the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 4. On the wing, Harden. Durant against Green. Pass to Carter. Over Durant. Curry with the steal. Durant with the steal. The kick out to Irving. Connects from three-point range.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Knocked loose. Curry with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
At the line, your Warriors.
Warriors leading by 4. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. The 3 is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lopez with the block. Ball's not loose and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. He'll put it up there, and he hits the jumper.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Durant, drained from outside.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Knocked away. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Lopez. Carter fired. 3, good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Curry outside.
Brook Lopez. Second personal foul. Third.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Green by Durant. It's stolen by Green. It's Durant with the drive.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Green rips down the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And Durant sends it back. Irving outside.
Lopez.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Curry.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Timeout called, the Nets. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
is off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, a small forward. Now here's Irving. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Takes a 3. On target from range.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Durant, no good. Golden State with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Curry passes to Green. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Durant, the pass to Harrison.
Brooklyn foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. Carter on the wing. From outside the arc. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Harden.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
Outside Curry. Fires from deep. No luck on that one.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Lopez finds Harden. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Here's Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Carter, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shot is good by Curry.
And you see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
From the high post. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Irving's got 8 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Harrison. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. Curry surveys. No good on the 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Tipped. Irving against Durant. They double team Durant. Pass to Harrison. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Green. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Well, Draymond Green gives up size in his position on a nightly basis, but how impressive is his ability to take it off the window and convert?
Now here's Harden. No points yet. The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Green. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Irving. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Green in the post, covered by Lopez. Pass to Durant. Making it look easy inside, Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Outside Harden. It's stolen. Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Outside Harden. Rob. Green against Irving. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Outside for Harden. To halt the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Hits a three-pointer. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Durant inside. Carter's there. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Green. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Nets trail by 10. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside for Irving. From deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry from the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pass to Durant. Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
1:14 left in the half. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Now, Steph and Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Pass to Durant. And here comes the break. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 15. Outside Harden. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Harrison. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's Lopez. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Sinks it from distance.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right side Carter. Here's the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Back to Durant. From the corner. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Durant's got 5 now.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
And the Warriors miss again.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And he trims the lead to single digits. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Durant for 3, and the Nets another 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Carter on the wing, 5 to shoot. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Green with the defensive effort. And stolen by Durant. The drive by Harden. Count the basket. Harden's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Green with the ball. Durant covering. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Harden surveying the D. Outside Durant. For three. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 13. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And down it goes. 2 points. And 11 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Green. Rebounded by the Nets. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. KD splashes the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
No, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And here's Harden. Carter on the wing. Durant with it. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant hits through contact. He's unstoppable.
Well, let's remember, Kevin Durant is superb at scoring at the rim. He's so long, it doesn't matter if you push him, shove him, he stays focused.
This play, third personal foul, first team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. A nice shot by Harrison.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Down by 15. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Pass to Irving. 4-3. Hauled in by Curry. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Harrison misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harden. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Now Harden. Irving outside. Driving in. Harden outside. Cash from downtown.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lopez. Kyrie. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Deflects the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Curry! It's good from beyond the arc.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Here's Lopez. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Tries to keep it alive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Let's loose for three. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 18. Carter. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now Durant. And stolen by Durant. Here's Curry. Yes! Using that window.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
On the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First one falls for him.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Oh, the shot is off. Now the Nets with it. Outside Durant.
Vince Carter.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows.
So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers.
Oh, man.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Mashburn. Over Granger. Count that one for Mashburn.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
No one covering.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday against Granger. And it's West in the corner. Back to Holiday. Fires for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
O'Neal against West. 5 on the clock. Back to O'Neal. Fades. David West grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Paul kicks it to West. Shoots the three. George with the steal. Outside Lewis, and he's good on the three ball.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Holiday against George. Got a piece of it. George with the steal. George double teamed. And Lewis has it in the corner. Over Mashburn. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a three-point game. Wasted no time on that one.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Ball against Lewis. Takes a three. And Davis pulls it down. Lewis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Holiday against George. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. He's looking for West and finds him. Pass to Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. George looking around. Trains the three-pointer. George has got 5 now.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
George against Holiday. Ball outside. Holiday against George. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots from 14. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Mashburn's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360. And he certainly has some.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is checked in for New Orleans. Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Holiday. Out to West. Shot clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Taken away by Holiday. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
West out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Got that one up quick. Ball's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
And I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Siakam, right side. Over Mashburn. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 3. Outside, Ball. West outside. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Daniels. Siakam outside. A 3 ball. Buries it from 3-point range. Siakam's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
It's good from long range. Ball's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Here's Mashburn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
The offensive rebound. No good on that one. And the Pelicans with possession here. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. It's up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam with it. Fires from deep. The putback. Here's Daniels. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
George against Holiday. Inside. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Ball. Siakam pulls it in. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Nice move. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans in the lead. A minute 20 left here in the second. Holiday left side. Over George. And the Pelicans miss again. O'Neal outside. Pass to Siakam. From outside the arc. Sinks the triple. Siakam's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Out to West. Now Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
O'Neal wide open. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
The kick out to Ball. Here's West, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with a little fanfare.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Pelicans trail. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Siakam, right side. George with no one around. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. George has got 9 points. Hook loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. Lewis with the 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front, up 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And so in the game for the Pacers, George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Shots good from West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball from 18 feet away. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5 points so far. Outside Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Ball. Here's Mashburn. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. George against Holiday. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. Here's Ball. New Orleans moving it around. 5 on the clock. Holiday dishes to West. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
On offense here are the Pelicans. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And George. Oh, my goodness.
Man. Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
West outside. For the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. West has got 8 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by West.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
West a screen on George. Holiday the pass to West. And the dunk by West.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Siakam's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
West with a wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Ball against Lewis. In. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. West kicks to Holiday. Back to West. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Takes the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
That one goes. Count it. Siakam's got 9.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Here's West. And the dunk by West.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
George, that's a 2-pointer. O'Neal outside, drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on David West.
On top of the 3, you're giving him the and 1. Bad defense all the way around.
The Pacers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
The Pelicans have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. 35 seconds left in the third. Holiday against George. Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. Ball feeling it out a bit. Got a piece of it. And here's George. 13 points in the game. And it's sent back by West. Here's Mashburn. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pelicans lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with a tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. And it does make it stand out a little more than it's made by the big fella.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Stolen by Lewis. And Siakam has it in the corner. To take the lead. Count it. And the Pacers lead by 1. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Clock is at 3. Stolen by O'Neal. It's stolen by West. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving it around. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Holiday kicks it to West. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Ball, no good. Ball's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Lewis misses. The Pelicans trail. The 3, West. Lewis grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they pick up the 2.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Buries the deep ball.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Lewis on top. He's covered by Ball. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Shoots the 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
O'Neal.
Yeah, good job to take it right.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is
really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Indiana leading. Outside, George. There's 1:26 left in the 4th quarter.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Siakam. They double-team Siakam. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And he banks the layup in.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation. And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Holiday goes in. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
George. Ball with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Daniels pulls it down. Now, here is George. It falls!
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
So it's Indiana picking up the win.
Can you dig it?
Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Holiday from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
George feels it out a bit. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Holiday. Call for 3. Indiana with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. And he drops in. The layup off the glass.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
Now here's George. Pass to Granger. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The Pacers making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. Fires from the wing. Lewis can't get it to go.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Three-pointer Holiday. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Siakam. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 8. Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Left side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Siakam. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. That shot is good by O'Neal.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
New Orleans leading by 8. Three-pointer Holiday. Pure from three-point range. Holiday's got 13.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pacers trail by 12. George for 3, and he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Here's New Orleans now. Here's West. Blocked! Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. All by himself. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's George. And George with the jam.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Pass to West. The free ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has gotten his second bucket.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
George with it. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 15. Here's West. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And he's good on the second. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. 3-pointer. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. Drives to the hoop. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. It's picked off. And now Indiana on the fast break. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Siakam hits them both. New Orleans leading by 11. Ball passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. And they're running. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. O'Neal.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's O'Neal. 11 points in the game. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Pelicans on D. At one point, they led by 16. George passes to Lewis. 4 on the clock. Tries again.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest in distracting shooters.
Here's Mashburn. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to West. Right side, Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
That's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Siakam outside. Pass to O'Neal. Takes it inside. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, and they get it back up.
Down low. Here's Mashburn. Got a piece of it.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Pacers trail by 11. Here's Lewis. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to West. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
This one for 3. 3 ball, Spicy P.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
George against Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Paul can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam, pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's New Orleans leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And be ready for the fan. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Stripped it away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
That one's good for 2. Pacers trail by 7. Here's George. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback. Siakam's got 9.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Gets the three to fall.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Tries the spin move. Paul with the bucket. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Lewis kicks it out to Siakam. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal and is blocked. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. George with the bucket.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
West misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, and the dunk by George!
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Pass to Lewis. For the lead. Outside O'Neal. From behind the arc. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Daniels. Yes, it's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's West. Off the mark there with a three. Indiana leading by 3. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Siakam outside. 5 on the clock. Over Holiday. Siakam, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And Holiday powers it home.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Indiana leading. Siakam left side. Siakam working hard in there.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Indiana.
George hits them both. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul, nice touch on the bank shot. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up by 6. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pelicans trail by 6. It's stolen by Daniels. It's stolen. Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Davis has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. And the jam by George.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Pulled by O'Neal. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. The 3, buries it from 3. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Siakam, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Lewis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And no hesitation on the jam in transition.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
George. Oh, it's off. George has gone 5 of 13 from the field. Here's West. Take it away. Daniels outside. Now Siakam for 3. Come on. Pascal Siakam from deep.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Holiday fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
It's George on the drive.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Now Davis. Now Paul. Another steal. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. George against Holiday. George outside. Outside Siakam. He shoots. Oh, no good. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. George drives in. Here's Siakam. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Paul. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday. It's good. The turnaround jumper.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
They've led by as much as 10, and that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. And here's Indiana now. George! Oh, he misses the deep three. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Oh, money!
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really
Off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Paul gets it to go in.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for
Lewis kicks to Granger. Driving the lane. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Holiday. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
the athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
George against Holiday. Outside, George. Lewis attacking. Releases. Pocket 4. Daniel. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
On the wing, Granger, defended by Paul. To the paint. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Granger.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is O'Neal. Outside Daniel. A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Driving in. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ball finds Holiday. Granger with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he wins on it. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is George. Here's Daniels, and that one is hammered home. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. George against Holiday. Nobody near Granger. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Lewis outside. O'Neal from long range. Doesn't go for it. West with some nice D. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Again, the Pelicans score.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he gets the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's West. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here is O'Neal. Outside, George. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal from long range. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Tips it up. It's rebounded by O'Neal. He got it up. That one doesn't go. And that That concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Indiana, Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. George dishes to Artest. O'Neal against Davis. Lets it go with a 3. O'Neal misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Mashburn, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton, the tray, and O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul with the bucket.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, O'Neal. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Artest. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Artest's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Outside for George. They get it back. He can't get it to go. The Pelicans leading. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Here is Paul. Outside Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. To the inside. Stolen by Holiday. Here's the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
O'Neal wide open. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Stolen by George. Ball against Artest. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Outside for George. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A consistent three-point shooter, you can count on Holiday.
Outside Artest. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 37 seconds left in the first half.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort.
Outside for Halliburton. Left side, George. Right side, O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. On the wing, Holiday. Another miss by Holiday. The shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Davis. Paul out there with Holiday. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Holiday with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
O'Neal against West. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Stolen by Artest. Sabonis inside. Pressed on him. Sabonis gets the bucket.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton in the corner for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And Holiday throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
There's O'Neal with the 3. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
It's a close game here in New Orleans. Paul kicks it to West. And he banks in the layup. West has got 11 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for George. Left side, Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 4. Rest outside. Outside Holiday. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
O'Neal. And just miss after miss right now.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And Holiday throws it down.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Pacers trail by 8. A kick out to O'Neal. Took him no time at all on that one.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Shakes him. He takes it in, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Holiday with the 3. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. West, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Indiana, they've got O'Neal. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's Sabonis in at the 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Artest.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
Pacers trail by 5. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. Holiday with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Artest. Takes it inside to take the lead. Here's Sabonis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
And Holiday throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
That gives them the lead. Halliburton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic.
Nice finish.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Pass to Halliburton. Well, good with the triple. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Releases. Cleared away by Sabonis. It's stolen by West. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Now Holiday fires the three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
West with the steal. Chris Paul from 15 feet away. It's good.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Now Halliburton. The long shot, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And there's the dunk.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
It's good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Holiday. West down low. Guarded by O'Neal.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
O'Neal. And get the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The shot is good.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Now O'Neal. Outside our test. Outside Jordan. He drills the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Holiday. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. Our test with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Now Halliburton. For three. A three-pointer. Good.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Ball outside. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, the defender all over.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and for some misses.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout called Pelicans. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
The Pacers call timeout. George fires. Good.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Timeout called Pelicans. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Off target with the 3. 4-3, fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Bryant. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Karen gets the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Puts the move on. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Johnson. Releases. No good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from 3-point range.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Johnson with a bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Anthony. Picked it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The Knicks with the lead. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Frazier. Drops in the 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's Johnson to the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
To the left wing. The 3 is up. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
It's Reed, high post. For 3, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Guerin. Reed passes to Guerin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Johnson, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Reed. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 9.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Drills the baseline jumper. He's got 11.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Fires for 3. The putback. Here's Frazier. And here's Reed on the wing. Anthony. Clock at 4. Goes up with it again. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's West. He's got 5. The jumper from the wing off target. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. New York leading by 12. On the wing, Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Frazier.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Reed. Five to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And the three-pointer goes.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the wing, right side. Here's West. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. 1:56 left in the second. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. That three's off the mark. Lakers trail by 12. Here's West. He's got 5. 1:27 left in the first half. Pass to O'Neal. They swipe it. Fast break. Here comes New York. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. 24 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible.
Woo! You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
For 3, Anthony. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Knicks, leading by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
25. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan Court Shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. New York leading by 10. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Anthony. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
New York shooting their first free throw in this game. James passes to O'Neal. Back to James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And New York has possession, following the score by the Lakers. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Comes up empty down low.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's West.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Shoots it from the corner. He hits the back iron and sinks it. West has got 11.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Guerin, pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed from outside the arc. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's Frazier. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 13. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Here we go, one-on-one. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Unloads from 13, and it's New York scoring again.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Guerin out to Anthony. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And Anthony no good on that one. Lakers trail by 17. Here's West. And again, the Lakers no good. And here are the Knicks. Big run right now for them, 11-2. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uncovered. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's New York. They're on a 13-4 run. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
James passes to Johnson. Fires the three. That shot off the mark. Another steal. And so it's the New York Knicks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 19. This one for 3. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Anthony left side. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the Knicks miss again. From the arc. Buries it from 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. And he drives in. Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's the three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Releases. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Guerin. Clock at 4. Anthony fires. Can't get the 3. James inside. He's against Reed. LeBron fires one down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Wide open. Oh, a perfect jumper.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. He gets it to go.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Now Johnson. Tries from 19. It's deflected. James against Anthony. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Doubled by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. From 12 feet out, Cash.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible.
Nifty move. He launches. Not that time.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
It's stolen by James. He fires. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Reed goes in, and he slams it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
That's in!
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
From downtown, it's money from deep. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster.
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. Now here's Kobe. West outside. 6 to shoot. And good that time.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Kicks it out to Johnson. A fadeaway. And that one is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And shot on the way. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Johnson kicks it to West. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Anthony's shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. Kobe draws the double. Johnson in the corner. Lakers working the ball around now. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 7 points in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine.
My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. The Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Knicks making the shot. West. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for West.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
They get the rebound. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Kobe against Anthony.
2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the first. And that one's good, Guerin.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
West against Frazier. Finishes in style with the double clutch jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second team foul.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's West. He's got 11.
Yeah, even I saw that one being telegraphed. The defense all over it.
Anthony down low. West on him.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
West can't hit.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And the basket by West. West has got 13 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Los Angeles leading by 3. West, right side. Outside Bryant. Back to West. Outside Bryant. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
Both free throws good from Bryant. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Anthony for 3, and that one really just in time, but no good. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Los Angeles on top as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the foul for New York right now.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Knicks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers, leading by 5. There's the drive, and Jerry West throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
You got to be kidding.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. Oh, look out! Strong finish.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Guerin. Gets to the corner and buries it. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter. West outside, and there's the drive.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And that one's good, Guerin.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
West draws the double. Johnson surveying the floor. puts the move on. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
It's West with, oh my goodness! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lets it go from deep. Aaron grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Second team foul.
West, right side, outside Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
The 3. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The shot by Kobe, no good. Anthony dishes to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Now Anthony. High, arcing shot. It's stolen by Frazier. And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. They'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Taking a look at the Lakers. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2-guard position. For New York, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Patrick Ewing.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
2 shots.
Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 10. Here's LeBron. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Blocking foul called on Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed.
And Ewing also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Frazier against Johnson. Shoots over Ewing. O'Neal kicks it to West. Some solid defense from Reed.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Guerin. No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's West. Here he goes. Can't cash in from close range. To the paint. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by New York.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. New York with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Frazier the pass to Reed. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 11-footer. Here's Shaq doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Lakers leading. Johnson in the corner. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here is Frazier. Launches a three, and James pulls it down. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Johnson in the corner. James outside. James gets inside and finishes.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Guerin, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Shaq. The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. Lays it up off the glass. Guerin's got 25 points in the game. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. West with a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Three-pointer. And another three for the Lakers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
It's West.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Basket, good. West has got 32 points in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony kicks to Ewing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Lakers leading by 14. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. West outside. And Ewing with the block. Shoots from the corner. And that one's good. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Count the basket. And the Lakers lead by 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
O'Neal, a huge two-handed slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
The 3 doesn't go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. And there's the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yeah, that goes in.
From LeBron James.
Knicks trail by 16. And taken away by Magic. One-on-one fast break.
2 minutes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Johnson's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Johnson rips down the board.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
The shot is off. And the Knicks with possession. They trail by 18. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Left side West. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Frazier scanning the floor.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And it's the Lakers' ball. West inside, covered by Anthony, and the basket by West.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Some solid defense from Reed. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need...
And it's the Knicks to start out. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team
Lakers
foul.
on D. Here's Anthony. And rejected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Steps back. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the bucket is good.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Reed.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. Five to shoot. Pass to Frazier from downtown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And it's New York scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Takes the three. Pass to West.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Snatched away. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to West. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Going inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. They grab their own miss. It's Johnson with a drive. Second shot opportunity. There's the steal. Three-pointer, Anthony. Hits a three-pointer.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant from behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Reed. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now here's Johnson. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes a three. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
New York leading by 5. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's West with the drive. Johnson passes to Bryant. On the wing, Bryant jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Guerin. Now Anthony. Deflected. Here's West. There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Anthony. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Carmelo Anthony at the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Anthony drops them both. Five ticks left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man spot. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, right wing. Let's go with a three. Not going to go that time. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ewing. Oh, ripped away. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Everything right except the finish. You have to keep focused all the way through the play.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Frazier's got 7 points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. A good look from Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. New York trailing. Here's Guerin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Ewing. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. And the two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Bryant against Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
And it's Guerin missing. And it's the Lakers ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Johnson. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another three. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And I don't think we can ignore the activity they've shown on the defensive end. Plenty of quick hands, and it's resulted in a number of steals.
Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the three. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 10. 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's West. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Los Angeles leading by 3. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
And Anthony slams it in.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's West. He's got 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Soft touch off the glass. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. There's Guerin. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot from the wing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. The Lakers lead by 5. O'Neal. Outside Johnson. He takes it in. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Reed's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Frazier. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. West misses. Knicks trail by 11. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Off the mark. Making him 5 for 6 now.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Johnson. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. It's stolen away. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 21 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Ewing, and he banks in the layup.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
It's good.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Next foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's West. Bryant outside. 3-pointer. He drops it from range.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Anthony with a bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Only one man back on D. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Takes a three. And Los Angeles another three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The Lakers lead by 17. Here's West. Johnson. No good from three. Here's Anthony. The release. And he buries the jumper.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now Johnson unloads. Got a hand on it.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
He got it.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Johnson fires. Misses the three. Here's Guerin. Takes a shot. Yes! Locked in on the J. And it's the Lakers' ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's West. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the stuff!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Oh, he jammed it! So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
I just can't let you.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. No good there off the double clutch.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Out to Thompson. The three. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. There's the three. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. On the wing, Thompson. Fires the three. It's stolen. Nowitzki outside. And stolen by English. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. It's Lever high post. English against Nowitzki. And the shot goes down.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Pass to Finley. To the middle. Jokic with the steal. It's picked off. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Driving inside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Lever has the open look. Here's Jokic. Outside for Lever. Clock at 6. It's stolen. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail. Anthony, no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. The 8-footer kicks it out to Nowitzki. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson passes to Lever. Outside Anthony. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Off target with his three.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Out to Anthony. This one for three. Nowitzki looking around. Jacks up a three. Another three for Dallas.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Anthony in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Taken away by Anthony. Right side lever. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki for three. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Thompson misses. Jokic with the steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Good on the bucket. Blackman's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, Denver with the triple. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough. Nowitzki inside.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. For 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki cans it from long range. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Thompson, high post. He has 5 with the step back. Doncic against Lever. Outside, English. Shot clock at 5. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shots good by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Just his first attempt. Here's Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson, left side.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And he drives in. English with no one around. Another 3 for Denver. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket. Nowitzki fires away from outside. And the Mavericks another 3. And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 3-point game. Out to Anthony. 1:32 left in the first half of basketball. Count it, good.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki for three. Another three for Dallas.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever kicks to English. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Finley with the rebound. Dallas leading by 4. English with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. From downtown. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Nowitzki for 3. And no, that doesn't go. He's made 8, but that's his third miss. Lever from long range. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Jokic has got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Brings to the hoop.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks leading. Doncic left side. And Lever pulls it down. Here's Denver now. Anthony in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Wide open. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson surveying the floor. Driving to the basket. Deep 2 from Anthony, and it's Denver scoring again.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
It's stolen by Lever. Jokic finds English. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. English has got 11 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Blackman. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
English in the corner. It's Lever on the wing. And the jam by English.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Here's Anthony. He has space. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Nowitzki. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Thompson outside. He takes it in. Out to Anthony. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Nowitzki for 3. Offensive rebound. Donaldson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Donaldson's got his second basket.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets leading by 5. 40 seconds left in the third. This one for 3. And Blackman pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Nowitzki. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
A nice shot by Doncic. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be... And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Finley can't get it to go.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Doncic outside. Down low. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Thompson against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Carmelo. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Nifty move.
Oh, my goodness!
What a jam!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. For 3, a three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 16 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Finley. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Thompson outside. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Rattler's a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Doncic. Come on, Doncic. The circus 3.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And it's on.
Well, you don't really need to try to put on a show right there. Keep it simple.
Thompson outside.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now Jokic. A slam by Jokic. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Free throw, no good for Jokic. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki left side. Here's Doncic. Now Finley, just 4 to shoot. Jokic pulls it down. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's English with the drive.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. When he doesn't get in your face, it's just another night at the office. Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Rips it down with 2 hands.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game now, looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And so he makes both from the line.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
Dirk Nowitzki. The 3 goes down. Anthony taking his time here. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Cleveland knocks it loose. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shots blocked. Doncic deciding where to go with it. From deep, on target from range.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Anthony, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Finley, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony finds Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
He's off on the second. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. The rebound by English.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Finley. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Driving in. With the spin, rips it home off a terrific move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Jokic. It's a one-on-one situation. Sinks it from distance.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Doncic outside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Knocked loose. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic passes to Blackman.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Lever. Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Nowitzki. Gets the three to fall. Nowitzki's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3 ball. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Doncic. 19 seconds left now in the first quarter. Tipped. Lever passes to Anthony. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
A 3 off the inbound. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets trail. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll end it. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this was slow.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Here's English. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And so here is Denver. They trail by 1. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. On the wing, Thompson launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a three-point Maverick lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Doncic outside. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And here's Thompson for three. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And the basket by Blackman.
Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
From the wing, Thompson with another miss. Dallas leading by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And yep, it's good. Nowitzki's got 11 points. And here are the Nuggets. Jokic in the post. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic up top. He's got 5. 1:52 left to play in the first half. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Pass to Lever. That's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. 11 points in the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 14. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony right side. Doncic pulls down the board. 51 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Blackman. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Wide open. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 6 for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gets it off. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nuggets trail by 9. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Finley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 9 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from 3-point range. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And Denver has possession. Pass to Jokic. They swipe it. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 25. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Doncic. The 3 is up, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Such a wide open look. English has got 14.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Nowitzki. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Count it. He's got 16.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Finley can't hit. Nuggets trail by 7. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 12 points here in the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. 1:04 left in the third. Lever can't get it to go. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
From deep 3-point land, the shot comes out. Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 12. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for Dallas.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pass to Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Lever. Lever's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Dallas leading by 10. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Nowitzki's got 37.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And here's Thompson for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. The shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Thompson for 3. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he nails it.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Blackman. And a one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets running out of time. Jokic. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh,
jams it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Thompson. Jokic just in time with the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Got a piece of it. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And he's unable to get the second one. And they'll get another chance. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up again. And there's the layup. Good.
And And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Thompson against Doncic. Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Now Doncic. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Nuggets trail by 9. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Buries it from outside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Fires the three. That's off. And it's the Nuggets ball. Oh, they pick off the pass. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic left side. Oh, he missed the jumper. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Beyond the arc. Anthony pulls it down. And the Nuggets call time here. They're down by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Now a timeout called by Denver. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Cash from downtown. And stolen by Anthony. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some
just can't let you
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Blackman, the pass to Finley.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
A different look for Dallas. McGuire comes in for Michael Finley. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And here are the Mavericks now. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Thompson from long range. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. About a minute played so far here in the first. English against Aguirre. And English kicks to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the inside. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Yes, that goes in.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 3-point game. English. And the jam by English.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Kidd. A 3 from Aguirre. Thompson with the rebound. Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And really deep through that time. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Anthony kicks to Lever. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 4. Into the lane. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. It's English with the drive. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Lever can't get it to go. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Anthony finds Jokic. It's deflected. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Outside Kidd shoots the 3, and Lever pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Thompson. English outside. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Dallas, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the Mavericks with possession here. 44 seconds left in the first. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Can they get it? And it's Anthony with the jam.
he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. The Mavericks leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving the lane. Nowitzki, that's for two. It's hauled in by Jokic. Thompson right side. Puts up a three. No good on the shot. Here's Aguirre. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. Aguirre's got 8 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Outside Kidd. From deep. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 6. English on the wing. Thompson outside. Outside Lever. From deep three-point land. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki outside. Here's the three. And Lever pulls it down. So it's Denver now. Here's English. And the jam by English.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Good defense by Kidd.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Blackman. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Back to Kidd. Clock at 6. Taken away by Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Beyond the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And the rejection by English. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the three ball is good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's tipped. Outside Kidd. Dallas moving it around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Fires for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Here's English. Kidd grabs the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Kidd. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Anthony dishes to Thompson. The three. Oh, drew the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
After review, team bowling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
English's shot is good. English has got 6 in the quarter.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here is Kidd. He has yet to score. Pass to Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Anthony. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. For the 3. Got it up. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top, up 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
English is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Anthony down low. Aguirre covering. Here's Lever. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
For 3, Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 6. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Gallus again missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Jokic.
Dallas. Second team foul.
Here's English. He's got 12. Tries from 7. Bank shot. No good. Now Nowitzki. Outside Kidd. Aguirre passes to Black. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's just a 3-point Nugget lead.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And the Mavericks another three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Ripped away. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Another three for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And English kicks to Thompson. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. It's stolen by Anthony. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back. Good on the shot. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Connects from 3-point range. Lever's got 7 points here in this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists tonight.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside net. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And it's Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And stolen by Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. 14 feet away, and again it's Denver. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Donaldson lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Thompson for the triple. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. No good there. Denver leading by 9. English outside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. 6 on the shot clock. From 10 feet away. Got it to go off the glass.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Aguirre against English. Outside Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And he cans it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. The putback. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson against Nowitzki. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Takes it inside. Kidd with it. He's against Lever. Got it to go.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Kidd against Lever. Thompson outside. And it's blocked. They recover it. From outside, and down goes the 3.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Driving inside.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Now here's Lever. Puts it up from deep. It's off target. Dallas calls timeout. 3 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. From way back. So the Nuggets win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find